What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Ollie Watkins. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No-nonsense clearance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Ivan Perisic. Another play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Perisic with the ball. Now he must favour the cross. He's managed to lose his marker. And that's a very good parry. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Joey Fairman. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucadine. Well read to ease the pressure. Lang. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Trying to open up the defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Perisic prepared to fire. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lang, can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Konsa. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Lucadine. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ramsey. Nicodine. Watkins. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Fairman. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope. He must finish! Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And caught it through. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. And the referee. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It's with Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Olivier Boscagli. Poor pass under no real pressure. Watkins. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good vision there. Just the clearance that was needed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Plenty of options. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. And can they prize them open now? They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fairman. He'll have a go here. And whipped into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Tielemans. In a decent position now. Tielemans. Must be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lang. And the ball back with Villa now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And taking it away. What can they do from here? Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Joey Fairman. And the attack looks promising. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cash. Rodgers. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The cross is on. Big chance. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Noah Lang. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. Nice looking pass. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And that is full time, really.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Ivan Perisic. De Jong. A chance to get something going here. To take the lead. Oh, super challenge. It's got a certain goal. Perisic. Weighted beautifully, but no, just offside.
I thought the time has gone perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Alex Garcia. Chip. Decent chances. Oh, a really good save that was. Delivered. And that relieves any defensive worry. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Jeremy Frimpong.
Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Adli.
Edmund Tapsoba.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka.
Piero Incapia.
Wirtz. Adli.
Frimpong.
Amin Adli. Played to Xhaka.
Jeremy Frimpong. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Schick.
Ball taken away from them.
Now Schick.
This is a positive-looking move. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And he's done really well to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
One to see off the threat. Ivan Perisic. Perisic, great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Xhaka.
Frimpong.
Amin Adli.
Tapsoba.
Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka.
Edmund Tapsoba.
Xhaka.
Garcia.
Wirtz. Adli.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Well, Leverkusen are having more of the ball, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger, stretch the play, get those runners in beyond, that should provide more space.
Hold on, chance! Still problems for them here. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Adli. A lot of room for them here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Perisic. Now Schick. Garcia. Frimpong. And the attack is over. Good defending. Adli. In the first 45 minutes. Off we go. The second half underway. Ronaldo. Played to Xhaka. Nkapia. Granit Xhaka. Piero Nkapia. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Promising looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. That has stopped any potential danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, Ivan Perisic has given us a performance of a top player at the top of his game until now. Wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Flicking this on. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Boscanli. Junior. Olivier Boscanli. They've kept it in just. Good work to recover possession. Wirtz. Good strike! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Junior. Boscagli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Keeping it nicely here. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. Short corner taken. Only halfway clear. And they've got it back now. Noah Lang. Nicely played. Brilliant work by the man in goal. And the ball is still alive. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Tom. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Incapia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Incapia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. This was a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And a great opportunity has come to nothing. It's an obvious offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Good vision. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Firing it in. And it goes! That will go nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kukçu. Di Maria now. From a textbook interception. Adli. This looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. And a large piece of defending. Potential danger here. Can he do it? And a fine stop. Jeremy Frimpong. And Benfica come away with it. Promising pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And space here on the flank. A good vision there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Di Maria. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aursnes. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, no way through. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Schick. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Getting in there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there it is, the hard top. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Really good challenge. A chance to whip it in. Could be! A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good ball over the top. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Chance to even things up here. Calmly converted. So, a level contest. 1-1. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Benfica have it back now. Wirtz. Won't work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Pavlidis. Benfica losing possession here. What a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. That's the clearance that was needed. Maybe a good position from which to counter. Benfica regaining possession. cross on the flank. And threading it through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Did well to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Active Colin. Passing it through. An attack full of promise. Can he give them the lead? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pavlidis. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, out of play, under pressure. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. What do you like about that pass? Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Ausnes. They're doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Silva. Ausnes. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, great vision. Shaken to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Just pushed well away from danger. And there goes the final.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Jonathan Tah. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And the goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Trying his luck from range here. The stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Given away as cleverly won. Ramsey. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at. He's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ramsey. Asensio. That's really well played, halting the attack. Amin Adli. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Marco Asensio. Could be something on. Amin Adli. Ball taken away from them. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to regain possession. And they've got it back now. Good ball in behind. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Garcia. Amin Adli. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good ball, decent looking attack this. To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Vert. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Garcia. Beautifully weighted ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A lot of room for them here. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And that's been ruled as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. That's going to be all. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Luka Dean. Konsa. Matty Cash. Kamara. Minks. Boubacar Kamara. A little sloppy on the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making good progress here. Oh, great block. Some good work to win it there. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Chip. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Matty Cash. Asensio. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Tielemans. Advantage played, no free kick. Need to get tighter here. Tielemans. Asensio. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. In the centre. He's got behind it! Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. He's done well to get past his marker. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Looking forward with options available now, with time and space. And the defender in the right place to stop it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Asensio. Can he finish? That's been cleared away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beaten easily here. This could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Incapia. Got room to operate in here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looks a good ball. Great defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Will they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Plenty of space to attack now. Down nicely and in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Incapia. Ollie Watkins. And stopped straight away. And it will now be a corner. The ball comes in. And that's the final whistle. And
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Can he get the cross in? And the danger is cleared. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. To take the lead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. In the right position to turn out the pass. Sloppy on the ball there. Great defence here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Now there could be something on in a moment. Chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Decent looking attack this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. De Jong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the forward progress continues. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Fantastic looking ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Now, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Boscanli. Veerman. And unable to retain possession. Ramsey. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick to close down. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Villa haven't had the lion's share of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And keeping their shape and concentration important once more here. Perisic. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. He beat his man here. Could get it over now. And the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ramsey. Onto Tielemans. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Asensio. Some good work to win it there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Having a try. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tyrone Mings. Kamara. Mings. Now Tielemans. Ball back with Martinez. Luka Di. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Matty Cash. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Tielemans. This could be dangerous. Well, any chance has gone for now. Junior. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Ollie Watkins. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Played into the penalty area. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And he'll take this on. Well, speculative effort. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Making decent progress here. And this could be. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Well read to gain possession. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
Well, take a look at the possession. It shows just how similar both sides have been. Difficult to separate the two. They've created chances and the game's been such a thrilling watch. I'm sure the coaches are looking at how can they stop conceding so many opportunities.
We could see something else about to happen now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Luke de Jong. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And they've got it back now. The put them ahead. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Olivier Boscanli. Back with Benitez. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Mauro Junior. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Plenty of space to attack now. Goes for goal! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Olivier Boscanli. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Schick. Grimaldo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mauro Junior. Perfect challenge. Outdoing his opponent. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, tremendous block. And the pass deftly cut out. Ivan Perisic. In a decent position now. Referee offside. Schick. He's in with a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. PSV have given the ball away. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Perisic. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Florian Wirtz. Snuffing out the danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Grimaldo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Oh, it's an interesting pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Perfection. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Olivier Boscagli. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Mauro Junior. Fairman. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ledesma. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. Schick with it. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And it might be. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Adli. And providing width. But nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. No possibilities inside the box. Florian Wirtz. And he's broken free. And the post getting in the way. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noah Lang. Oh, that's a really good run. Alex Garcia. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Schick. Might be a chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Olivier Boscagli. And De Jong on the ball. And a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Garcia. Frimpong. Alex Garcia.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that is how to play advantage. And the ball is loose. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now in a more than decent position. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Luc de Jong. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ivan Perisic in the centre. And he clears the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. And PSV with the ball again. Great vision to switch the play. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Adli. Alex Garcia. So full time it is.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Schick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maria. This for the lead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Arsenal's done well to get past his marker. Oh, chance here. And ready for it coming his way. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off the seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Vangelis Pavlidis showing good wit with this attack. And a corner to come. Here it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Arsenal. And they've got it back now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Schick. And the ref has played advantage here. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Lovely incisive ball. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Possibly should have hit the target. This could be threatening. And that has missed by quite a distance. And possession given away. Now there could be something on in a moment. It was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. We just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The shot stopped in its tracks. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Stonewall defending. An attack of genuine promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's nice vision to switch things. work to recover possession. Di Maria. Now there could be a chance to counter. To take the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ronaldo. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Still going here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Kirchu. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts will score at least second best in this first half.
Well, they've actually been the better side. They've played some nice stuff too. I like the build-up play and the quality in the final third. They just need to finish off some more of their chances. Maybe a twist before the half-time whistle.
Options available in the middle. And he's done really well to keep that out. Really good pass. Wirtz. And that brings to an end the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah. Frimpong. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Frimpong. On to Schick. Now, what can they do from here? And that one goes out and away. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Di Maria.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
They could still do something here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Adli. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pavlidis. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Schick. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Chance. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Florentino. Kirchu. Florentino. On to Di Maria. Spark the attack further into life here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pavlidis. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. The wall stays.
from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And the ref has played advantage here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They found a way through. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Adli. Garcia. And they've got it back now. Di Maria. Schick. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good work to recover possession. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Could be something on. Di Maria. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Frimpong. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicholas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Mario Hermoso. Di Maria now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Great chance here. Has to be. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that's the final whistle. And a
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Asensio. Into the area it goes. And away, they've got it clear. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ramsey. Asensio. Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Ollie Watkins. This could be threatening. Crucial defending. Done there. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. But it doesn't get far. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Asensio. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Marco Asensio. Quickly stopped. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the ref has played advantage here. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ronaldo. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Possession given away. Drifting in off the flank. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Chance to get in behind with that. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Schick. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Tielemans. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Matty Cash. Some good work to win it there. And that will do it. And so the second half kicks off. Tapsova. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Brilliant. More of that, please. And able to come away with the ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Garcia. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Untidy in possession there. Ball taken away from them. Lovely, incisive ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
It was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Chops inside now. And that's where it ends. Looks on here, options available. And the danger is cleared. Could be something on, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't be. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Grimaldo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now what can they do from here? Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To make it 2-0. Oh, it's been kept out. worry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Matty Cash.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys underway.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
After the game, thank you.
Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Schick. Could take things forward a notch here. It's sloppy in possession.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Villa being behind with so little time left?
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Working hard to win it back there. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. They could level it here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. That's over. Played to Xhaka. Jonathan Tah.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Speculative effort here. And not cleared away properly. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Clean challenge. Leipzig come away with it. And Patrick Schick now. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is one of offside here. Well, that one has promise. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka's lost the ball. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Beating his opponent. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Raum. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Florian Wirtz. It looks promising. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Gertruida. On to Orban. Gertruida with it. Now with Orban. Lukeba. Willy Orban. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Seiwald. Orban. Gertruida. Simons. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Baku. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, a good tackle. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. Distributing it well. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. That's a lovely ball. And just the tackle that was needed. So half-time, closing the book. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florian Wirtz. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And he read it well defensively. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. It's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulashi has just kept his team in it here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Must score! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 2-0 now, and back on the way. Openda. Gertruida with it. Lukeba. Willy Orban. Gertruida. Now with Orban. Lukeba. And Leipzig have it back now. Florian Wirtz. "30 minutes left for play. And there to intervene. Šeško. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Lukeba. Raum. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Leverkusen just can't dominate the possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now can they make something happen? And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Not the pass he had in mind. It needs an accurate cross. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Frimpong. And they need to get tighter here. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, a fine block. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. This could be troublesome. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Grimaldo. And possession lost by Leipzig. Could cross it in here. Grimaldo. Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Willi Orban. David Raum. On to Orban. Raum. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And space to exploit maybe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Aleix Garcia. Released it nicely. Simons. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that will be that. The referee's whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Develop, but not now. Luis Openda. Could be something building for Dortmund here. In the right position to cut out the pass. A lot of room for them here. Could get it over now. Decent progress here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Šeško. Chance to cross here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looks like a good advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that will ease any defensive worry. Simons. And he's got behind it! Try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ball taken away from them.
It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. I think they're looking to really stretch that back line and create space in between with the wide players holding the width. But it is key that they get the ball to them quickly.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Put them ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Julian Brandt. Not quite the end product. Baku. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Gross. Good work to recover possession. Baku.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
The boot could be on the other foot for a change now. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, it's seems as though Dortmund have changed their methods here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
And this could be, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Gross. On to Emre Can. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Able to skip past his man. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. There's the restart. Off we go again. All back. Arnold Geertruida. Lukeba. Geertruida. David Rao. Xavi Simons. Gross. Brandt. Corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Now to play for another corner. And away it goes. A really good interception to take the ball. Restart with the score 2-0. Can. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Brandt. Pascal Gross. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rami Ben Sabini. On to Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Gross. Now with Emre Can. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Emre Can. Brandt. Anton. Taking this on. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Xavi Simons. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Got room to operate in here. Now, can someone attack this? And that will ease any defensive worry. Easily here. Stopped straight away. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Seru Girassi. Oh, great block. And it's on now. On he goes, terrific. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Willi Orban. David Rao. Just needs the composure now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Baku. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Dortmund? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in and...
Oh, what a chance this is! The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Baku. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can this be attacked? Defense does its work. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Looking to cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, the referee has blown.
It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. That's a good-looking ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Leon Goretzka. That's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gross. No chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Well, the pass not finding its target. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Sané. Ball control, and you don't want to lose possession. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just cutting off the supply. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Harry Kane! And still danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, what a stop that was. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. In with a chance. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity here. It's still alive. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. That's the clearance that was needed. Very timely interception. Cross into the centre. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Strongly to win the ball. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Dyer. Musiala. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Olis. for the chance. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Girassi. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Spot on with that tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And with that, so the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Svensson. Making progress. And possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Minutes to go then. They really read that brilliantly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kane. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hey! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Julian Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. 20 minutes to go. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Made sure nothing came of that. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Hey! What a magical save it was!
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. This looks interesting. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. He didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? It will be a goal kick here. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Julian Riasson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the referee blows his... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mecha. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. And pushed away to safety. The referee, he's in behind. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Brandt. Fed in low. Something to worry about here. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Grimaldo. Got away from Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, the threat is there. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Dortmund have it once again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He'll have a go here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good effort here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mecha. Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, great vision. Surely the equaliser. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And room now out on the wing. Oh, could be a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Adeyemi. France with it. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. And great work to confuse the defender. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And that is going to be... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Pretty simple for the keeper. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Cheek. Big Sheik bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Very quick thinking there. And getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Amin Adli. Bad pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done
should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away.
Well, Dortmund are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Lovely weighted ball, they might be in. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, thumped clear. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And danger averted, well read. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Cheek. Did he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. 10 minutes to go. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Can he put them in front? And just the tackle that was needed. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Grant. Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. We know they can pass the ball better than this. Good distribution. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. He cuts it back, and the attack fizzled out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper. Willi Orban plays alongside Lucas Klostermann in the heart of defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Benjamin Šeško, weighted beautifully. And ready for it coming his way. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Fullback. David Raum. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. To deny what looked genuine chance. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Frimpong. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Fullback. David Raum. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. A good advantage played by the ref. Schick. Here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Lucas Klostermann. Willi Orban. Klostermann. Seival. Orban. Lucas Klostermann. Lutzharl Geertruida. Willi Orban. Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Palacios. Ready for what was coming. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Well, they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Played through nicely. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Jeremy Frimpong. Osterman. Lautaro Geertruiden.
Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Simons. Seival. Lovely weighted pass. And he's hit that from miles out. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Riedler Baku. What a chance here. Lifted nicely, and the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. This has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A really good interception to take the ball. Frimpong. And with that, and there's the restart. Off we go again. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Ezequiel Palacios. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Palacios. Jonathan Tah. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Puts the ball into the box. And that one goes out and away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got room to operate in here. Oh, a great chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Got the corner away. Not a lot of time for him. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, against the post! Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Could be a chance to break here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Riedler Baku. And stopped straight away. Adli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Šeško. The ball taken away from them. Schick. To square things up. Great tackle, all about the timing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Geertruida. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ronaldo. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Xavi Simons. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Very quick to close down. Allowed to go a long way with this. Can he finish? A body in the way. Now there could be a chance to counter. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
They're not going to give this defence any respite here. Genuine chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. All square then, as they get things going again. Klosterman. Geertruida. Orban. Lutaro Geertruida. Lucas Klosterman. Xavi Simons. Promising move this. The goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the ref has played advantage here. Lutaro Geertruida. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Frimpong. Now Schick. And that will do it. The full...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And able to come away with the ball. Luis Openda. This for the lead. And still danger here.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Good moment. There might be another to come soon. Ball taken away from them. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great ball. Chesko. Now, this has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Simons. And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. What a chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Simons. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. What a chance here. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Willi Orban. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seival. Lukeba. Castello Lukeba. It's Arnold Geertruida. Nicholas Seival. Lukeba. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Seival. Openda. Whistle goes, free kick awarded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Brandt. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really good interception to take the ball. Riedler Baku. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. Oh, could be a chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Benjamin Šeško. He's done well to get past his man. won't be going any further. Nicely won. Seru Girassi. Brandt. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A lot of room for them here. And cleared well away from goal. And that's been given away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Emre Can. Ben-Sabini. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sabini. And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. Gross. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Adeyemi. Dortmund come away with it. David Brown. Xavi Simons. He's in here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. David Brown. Billy Orban. Castello Lukeba. Orban. Lukeba. Saival. Castello Lukeba. Lautaro Geertruida. Baku. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Xavi Simons. Untidy in possession there. Geertruida. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it's just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A bit sloppy in possession. Benjamin Šeško. This is the equaliser. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. David Brown. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good work to win it there. there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Karim Adeyemi. Luis Openda. Great good goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that save was.
Gets passed really nicely. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looks the right ball. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
To avert the danger. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Played through nicely. Great defending. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's not over yet, guys. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Luis Openda. Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks promising from Dortmund. On now, they've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Beautifully weighted ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays. It does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Nicely. The effort shut out. Sloppy in possession. The play just breaking down a little here. Girassi. Leroy Sané. Nicely and unable to retain possession. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Made easy by that. Guerrero. And this could be. Let's get another go here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weighted beautifully, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
It was just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Bayern come away with it. Lovely, incisive ball. Musiala. But the keeper took off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good work to regain possession. Could be something on. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
It's looking good. Now what comes next? Here's the shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Harry Kane. Some good work to win it there. Bayern Munich have it back now.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. It looks the right ball, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Bayern showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And the referee... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Space out wide for Bayern. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Adeyemi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. The defence does its work. Adeyemi. Great defending. Brandt. It's sloppy in possession. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. And he's blocked. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
And that one is got away. And he has to see red for that. And he's going to go here. The red card is out.
Well, he can't argue with the decision. It's a real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
Kane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. Now this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Out it goes for a throw. Seru Girassi. Good ball in behind. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Lyman. Kim. On to Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. Delivered into the middle. It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ryerson. Bayern regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Now, can he get the crossing? Is this the equaliser? Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Able to come away with the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Michael Olise. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball taken away from them. Forward-thinking pass. Beautiful, but still danger. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's all over with the away.
aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
And they're trying to get right into his face. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Patrick Schick! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Pascal Gross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, Dortmund are getting close to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Might work out. Schick. Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Schick. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Emre Can now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Mecha. Rierson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Slipshod passing. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's looking promising. Must be! That was going in! And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And tremendous individual skill. Nice looking move this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what? What do they do from this free kick situation? Has eyes for goal. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Got away from Xhaka. Frimpong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cuts inside. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And no more. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Riasson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Outrageously skillful. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Hermoso. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Well-timed tackle. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And very deftly cut out. Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Florian Wirtz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? This could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, showing really good width here. And a long way out. That's a routine take. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. A real opening now. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Garcia with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. Quick thinking defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the danger averted for now. Garcia. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a textbook interception. It's a neat move. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Hermoso. Jonathan Tah has it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And so the referee... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He's enjoying space. Firing it towards goal. And a chance to whip it in here. Really vital interception. And he's broken free. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Anthony Elanga. And Chris Wood. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And Chris Wood. And a timely intervention. Forest giving it away. And options in the centre. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And the short option preferred. Not all that convincing defensively. Closing down well. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chris Wood. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Partey. Kivior. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. That is that. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Jakub Kivior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Elliot Anderson. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The cross is on. Hudson-Odoi. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Thomas Partey. Trossard. It needs an accurate cross. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to pull one back. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And running it back. Oh, great vision. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Nikola Milenkovic. And ball back with Arsenal now. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard might work out. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Anderson. Nico Williams. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Williams. Dominguez. And can they prize them open now?
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be
Nikola
tolerated
Milenkovic.
in the stadium. Thank you.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Nicolas Dominguez. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. And crossword. And nicely over the top. Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. It might end up being a genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Breaking at pace. But they dealt with the threat first.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Happy to take on the shot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And the pass, a good one. Now the attack fizzled out. Morgan Gibbs-White. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have... Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Saka. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nico Williams. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Nunez. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Can he finish? It's still in there, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Matheus Nunez. Dias. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Matheus Nunez. Ilkay Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. William Saliba. Partey. Onto Ødegaard. Timber. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And that's been cleared away. Oh, he's lost it. What a chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Joško Guardiol. Nunez. Dias. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Mamouche. Now this might be promising. Saka. Saka. And into the box it goes. Crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. City have possession again. Rice. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Drifting into a useful position here. City recovering possession well. Omar Mamouche. Genuine chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City trying to get things moving. Good-looking ball played in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. İlkay Gundogan. Arsenal come away with the ball. Arsenal showing good width here. Kevin De Bruyne. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Mateus Nunes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking attack from City. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Martinelli. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the first 40... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Partey. Now Saliba. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Looks a good ball. And the shot thwarted. Well read to gain possession. Still can't get the shot through. This to get back into it. Oh, that's sloppy play. De Bruyne. Taking this on. Off the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. Now Saka. Out of play. Throw in to come. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Saka. But the danger spotted and dealt with. A chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Partey. On to Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. On he goes, terrific. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Saka. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. It's an inviting looking ball. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. They've squandered possession too easily. Partey. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Only half the job done there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Arsenal with the ball again. He's drifting into a useful position here. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. The first line of defence has worked. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timber. This could be threatening. Can he finish? It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Arsenal regaining possession. City being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The game almost over. And for Manchester City, the end can't come soon enough.
Well, we haven't seen the best of him today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Could be a chance. More work to do yet. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And they kick off here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Able to skip past his man. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Can't miss, surely! Strong hand on that one. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And let's give credit to the defending. Sandro Tonali. And he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton.
Attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Newcastle come away with it. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Well, a good tackle. Tino Livramento. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, the threat is there. And he was able to make amends. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne with a chance. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Outrageously skillful. High pressing and good high pressing. Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And it's with Isaac. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Isaac. And the danger is averted. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Really sound defending. A decisive clearance it was. Nicely cut out. Marmoush. Throw into Manchester City. Well, let's see about the cross. And stopping the danger. See some progress with the ball at his feet. A really top-notch piece of defending. And so the half-time. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Good work from City to win back the ball. Could be! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Livramento. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Options in the centre. Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And it's opening up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. And on the ball is Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Omar Marmoush. Decent looking pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trippier has lost possession. Gundogan. Marmoush. And great work to confuse the defender. And it's come off the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. An important interception. This looks interesting. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Isaac. It's with Joelinton. Possession ceded by City here. Marmoush. Distributing it well. Let's fly here. And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
The Magpies doing well to win it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he takes it on! Oh, did so well to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Decent position and quick thinking defensively. Harvey Barnes. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this confrontation is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Marmoush. Sloppy in possession from City. And coolly done in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chris Wood. Wonderfully weighted pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And Chris Wood gives White. And wasteful there from Forest. A chance to whip it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Crucial piece of defending. Good movement. Nikola Milenkovic. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Oh, skipping away. Mateus Nunes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It might be on for them. It should be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Murillo. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. On the offensive. The cross is on. Hudson-Odoi. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Number 10,
Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. Stuart, they can play so much better than this.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Chris Wood. Plenty of options. How about the cross? And cuts inside. Hudson-Odoi. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Elliot Anderson. Half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Oh, super piece of play. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Jérémy Doku. Wood with it. Anderson. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Morgan gives White. And defensive play to be applauded. Surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. It looks promising. De Bruyne. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Significant acreage for City to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's the clearance that was called for. And playing it through. Excellent block. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Doku. Takes the shot. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. All the way through to the keeper then. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Good ball to switch the play. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good clearance. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gundogan. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Omar Marmoush. And so there we have it, the final. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. And Chris Wood. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And thumped away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Martinelli. Oh, big chance! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Grandad
Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. And Chris Wood. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Trossard. Now options are plenty. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. To give them the advantage. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, that was a good effort, but Forest are knocking at the door here. They're playing some good football now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And playing it through. And he might be in here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Declan Rice. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Kiwior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Top-class defending. Aina. Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. No way through. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He continues his run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Martinelli. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's given us away. Can he finish? That's excellent defense. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aina. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Urian Timber. Saka. And a tidy tackle. Murillo. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. He got a good palm on it. A very effective challenge put in. Dominguez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a chance to whip it in here. And clears the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Thomas Partey. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Anthony Elanga. Body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. And Forest recovering possession well. Morgan Gibbs White. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. William Saliba. Saka. And into the last 20 minutes. Arsenal recovering possession well. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. And a fine stop. Hudson-Odoi. Moving forward effectively. And the decision offside here. Trossard. And a chance for him on the flank. Trossard. The challenge that was required. Gibbs White. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Decent looking pass. Morgan Gibbs White. And it's played into the centre. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Advantage, Arsenal. Good piece of defending. Takes on the shot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, nice ball. Oh, Forrest giving it away. Counter-attacking chance. Now, will they do it from here? And pushed away to safety. Well, good effective pressure. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Wood. Corner kick forthcoming. And there it is, the full-time whistle. It is a fixture that always carries plenty of intrigue. Two clubs who represent an unconditional commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from the Emirates. Arsenal against Manchester City. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Partey. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to create something, but nothing comes of it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the middle. Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Gabriel Martinelli, determined defending. Martinelli, can they forge ahead? Still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Room to roam for City on the wing. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The Gunners have lost the ball. Oh, danger here. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he take the chance? And a crisp effort, just over the top. Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Arsenal regaining possession. Good weight on that pass. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Martinelli. Good ball played over. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, who can he pick out? Boyle opponent completely. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is this the moment? It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The danger averted thanks to his teammates. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Showing ambition. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Gabriel Martinelli. And slipped through beautifully. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Given away by City. Trossard. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Determined defending. Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Kiwior. William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And it wasn't a taxing save. Error by the keeper might give him a chance. Trossard. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bayern. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in with a chance. Impudent effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. It will be a goal kick here. Jurriën Timber. Jakub Kiwior. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Bukayo Saka. Oh, great vision. In the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And an astute piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal's free kick here. Possession ceded by City. Released it nicely. Given away by City. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ødegaard. And the referee blows his...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Looking to put the cross in. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Off we go at 1-0. Ilkay Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mamouche. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Guimaraes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's the shot. And the ref has played advantage here. Omar Mamouche. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guimaraes! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. Crucial defending. A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Takes aim. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. And possession given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's been cut out, it's too easy. This is the equaliser. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Cher. Kieran Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Cher. Now Trippier. Fabian Cher. Blackburn. Now Tonali. City have possession again. That's not a bad looking ball. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Keeping it nicely here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Trippier. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be something on. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Decent looking attack, this. Guimaraes. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. To take the lead. Takes the shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And with that, and the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. There's space out wide for City now. Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Taking this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Guimaraes. A move of real promise now. Puts it back. And the danger is cleared. Promising position, this. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree?
Yeah, they're in on goal.
And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Really good pass. He takes aim. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ball back with City now. Kieran Trippier. And the ball's still alive here. Guimaraes. Oh, that's sloppy play. And a really a good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
But the owner of the red card instructing the new entrants, please remove the...
That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Barnes. Options available in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And he's been forced into that. Isak. No way through with that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joelinton. Now there could be something on in a moment. He's in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kovacic. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateus Nunez. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Nunez. Manchester City showing good width here, and that's where it ends. And a cross that could be dangerous. The defensive job done for now. City showing good width here. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
There's a chance for them to go now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it was being tracked all the way. Drifting into a useful position here. Having a try. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And the danger is averted. Unable to close down the shot. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a joy to watch. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Anderson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, what a start Forest have made here. That really should have been the opening goal. Mind you, what a good save that was.
And getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Very quick thinking there. Morgan gives White. Oh, good vision. Going for the chip, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gives White. It is advantage Manchester City here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Forest are looking more dangerous now, I would say.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. The right place to cut out the pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to...
He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Morgan gives White. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And still danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. De Bruyne. And a timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Chris Wood. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really clever pressing. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Doku. Could be dangerous. Chris Wood. Elanga. Can't miss, surely. Tremendous block. Gibbs White. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Aina. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Went in strongly, decisively. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they get in behind them? He must finish! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Now what can they do from here? Cleared away. He has teammates around him, and possession ceded by Forest. And we're into the final half hour. Opportunity here, palmed away by the keeper. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chris Wood. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And wasteful there from Forest. He continues his run. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Obvious offside. Gibbs White. Just cutting off the supply. Decent position. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And Chris Wood could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dias. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City unable to retain possession. Morgan Gibbs White. A creative look about this. And playing it back. Can they create something? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anderson. Good distribution. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. Gibbs White. And he's made headway. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of...